Hello everybody. How are you today? Oh, whoops. Guess who didn't turn the thing off on tits? My bad. Good way to start things, you know? But hello, thank you Autumn Valley for the hydrate. I've got my water bottle ready. So, you know, it's not good to just live on, coffee all day. But yes, I got some water. And hi, Bull. Thank you for the lurk. I'm sure we'll talk to you later. You're probably getting ready for work. So we'll probably talk to you when you're done playing with your bumpy cars on your way. And hi, Sin. How are you? Are you having fun with all your point redeems on your stream now? Thank you for the head pat. Anyways, yeah, I hope everybody is having a fantastic day or morning or evening, wherever you may be around the world. Well, yeah, just you've been adding so many random sound alerts. It's fun. It's really addicting. I know how that can be. Like I, recently implemented Tangia, and that can have one of those moments where you just you start picking too many options and you just have full of like Tangia readings. I try not to put too many of those, but yeah, it's fun, especially when you start coming up with like your own memes to throw up, and yeah, I do love them. I know some people, they're not keen on them, so they never like put really any, but you picked ones that could potentially scare you out of nowhere. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's definitely fair, because sometimes they'll just like wake you out of your sleepiness if you're particularly tired that day, or it just wakes you up in general. You're just kind of zoning out. But yeah, well, nothing really too exciting. Just been packing up for my move next month, and yeah, so we're just gonna chill, just play some Persona 5. That's the plan today. Tomorrow I think we're gonna do things a little differently, because I need to chill. Good time zone, Keelie. Tomorrow I want to chill, especially I've been particularly stressed out with everything. Good times. That's a good way to look at that, Bull. Well, for me, Bull, it's afternoon. But I've just been particularly stressed out with just everything. I'm just a ball of stress in general. So I think tomorrow, like, part of me was like, oh, we could do another Lethal Company thing, but I don't need to be banging my head with stress, even though it's funny and silly. So tomorrow we're just gonna like have I'm calling it story time. We're gonna have like story time, but it's story time with pretty boys. So I'm gonna play a VN tomorrow. And it should be fun. Maybe, even though like the Persona games are technically kind of VN-ish, but this is just gonna be like a straight visual novel. So we can relax, chill, get cozy, and have, story time. Pretty boy story time, yeah. And I haven't played this particular VN in like years. I think last time I was like looking at my Steam dates on when I played it, and it was like 2015, so it's been a hot minute. Alright, shall we resume? You want to resume our test? We're waiting at the usual spot. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Well, I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyways, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Verification test. There's something I'd like to ask you. Please have a seat. Hi. Yes, please sit down.
会員さんたち、いい方向に向かってるみたいです。電話相談とかもするんですけど、皆さんポジティブな言葉が増えてて。あ、それは占いのお客さんもかな。最近お礼を言われることが増えました。それも悪い占い結果だった方々から。悪い時こそ一生懸命訴えるんです。運命は変えられるんだって。
You seem to be well.
いえいえ、私なんてまだまだですよ。私ね、住んでた村に親友がいたんです。初めて占ってあげた相手。彼女も私を避けるようになってから、すぐに私は2人の運命を占いました。すっごい悪い結果だったけど、どうにかなってほしいって願いました。だけどどうにもなりませんでした。運命は変わらないって思った最初の出来事です。でも当たり前ですよね。自分で行動して変えようとしなかったんですから。もう何年も話してないけど、今度連絡取ってみようかな。
It's never too late.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Miraki, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
あ、これってもしかして。やっぱり信念の力はすごいです。私と彼女の運命つながっちゃった。化け物とか巫女とかもう揺らいだりしません。私は単なる占い師。心が弱ってる方々にアドバイスするんです。運命に流されず信念を持って。
I think Chili's gives you chips. We get chips and salsa here. Although I'm more of a chips and guacamole type of person. I support you.
ありがとうございます。では次はあなたがしゃべる番ですよ。
That's the saying I've heard. It's like my followers are not free chips and salsa. You're guacamole all the way.
あなたの信念。いえ、怪盗の信念は何なんでしょう。
I mean, unless you really like salsa, that's cool too.
あなたの正体。会長の改心に何か関係あるような、そんな気がして仕方なかったんです。そしたらあなたは世界を騒がせる。
Okay, so fun fact, Bull. So I grew up with my grandparents had an avocado tree. So I grew up with like getting free avocados all the time. And it wasn't until I moved out that I realized how fucking expensive avocados are. So what if I am the trickster?
大丈夫。誰にも言いませんよ。でもいいんです。あなたの正体が何であっても、これからもあなたがいてくれれば、私は私自身であり続けられると思うんです。だからいいんです。ただ怪盗団の運命がなんだか怪しいんですよ。アルカナが微妙な配置。行き先は天国とも地獄とも取れるような、あんなの初めてのことでした。
It's not a problem.
ですよね。あなたには運命を変える力がある。それに
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
今は私もついてます。運命を変える占い師として あなたの不幸を回避できるよう導きます。
Thank you.
我は汝、絆は反逆の翼となりて今こそ汝。
よしよし。
でも不思議な配置でしたね。あなたの正体を占った時のタロットです。トリックスターの周囲に個性の強いカードが集まってたんですよ。ちょっとありえないんです。まるで孤独な者同士をつないでるような。あなたはすっごいカリスマか。とっても苦労症な気がしますね。
Yeah, I tried not to be.
検証は終わっちゃいましたけど、私のこと忘れちゃ嫌ですよ。また遊びに来てくださいね。ではまた。
Pretty sure this trouble just follows him. Oh, Shelly! Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my alert didn't go off, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. But you don't like boats. I mean, boats aren't terrible. I've only been on it a couple of times, but mostly they've been just like boat rides around the harbor. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? I'd definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. But if you're busy, then do that first, and I'll wait. See ya!
Oi.
Alright, 1 day till change of heart. Good. Alright, we're gonna go to the arcade. Yeah, I can't say I've experienced like cruise ships or anything, and yeah, I would probably be that person that gets fucking seasick.
あのさ、じゃああっちで。
Well, that makes sense now, Bull.
あのさ、
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told him that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day, she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
あの、
Kurosu-san, Shinya, what are you doing? Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me, I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Bad influence. Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it! Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him, wasted. And what are you going to do about that, huh? Mom, Kurusu-san is... Kurusu-san, I'm gonna remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya. We're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. If you keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. But I haven't done anything. Fine. Just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But... Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes? Hey, I snuck away when my mom was shopping. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. Tell me about your mom. You want to know about my mom? Her name's Hanae Oda, and she works a lot. She's really stressed and always mad. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. Oh, really? Yes. I hope that's a fun cruise for them. Probably, I went to Washington several years ago, and over by the like port of Seattle, you could see all the cruise ships that were docked over there. I didn't even imagine how big they were until I saw them like from a distance. It's wild. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Don't even tell you about your fucking states name. That's the only way I can, like, tell you where I was, though. That's the only way I can tell you where I was. Tomorrow is the day of arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals! That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys. Okay, let me explain though. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. So, like, yeah, we have Washington State, which is on the west coast of America, but then Washington, D.C. is, you know, the capital, you know, where all our presidential bullshit is. And that's on the east end of America. But yeah, oh, don't even get me started on like North and South Dakota. Or, you know, we have all these like North and South, we have like West Virginia, yeah. Oh, and Arkansas is not pronounced Arkansas, no matter how much you want to, like, look at it.
Nana.
The North and South states seem like the only reasonable places. I can assure you that LA, well, everybody seems to think that, like, all of, like, California's cities are, like, within, like, 20 minutes of each other. They are not. And no, the Hollywood Walk of Fame is not that. I've never actually been to it in all my years of living here. It is not the place you really should go to. It, like, everything in Los Angeles tends to be a tourist trap, almost. Unless you go to, like, the very niche type of places. But I don't understand, like, tourists get this whole idea that they have to go start, you know, star searching and crap like that. It's really not that important that you have to go do that. LA is gross and dirty. You don't need to go to the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You don't need to go on these Star Tour bus rides. Go to some of, like, nicer places. Halloween, a holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as Harvest Festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources. It's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
Yoshi.
なるほど。うんうん。
You only knew 2 days ago that San Francisco was in California. Also, you should know that San Francisco is not close to LA. San Francisco is at least like 7 to 8 hours away. I'm actually moving closer towards San Francisco. Okay, we're gonna do Affinity reading.
行きますよ。どうですか？
Alright. Paraffin. Ooh, I get to handle the curry today.
Oh?
Sorry. sorry, we're closed for... Sojiro Sakura, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified? It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence. You're wrong! The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try to protect Futaba. To be honest, Kurosu-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins with Kurosu-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out.
Sojiro, we did it!
Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too.
Yeah, he's talking about you, Akira.
This is because you punks just have to go and say all that cheesy stuff.
It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyway, I hunger! Give me some curry.
So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong.
Come on, Akira, it's time to eat.
Yoshi.
Higher level curry. Oh, and, Futaba. What you said before when you called me your dad, do you, think you could say that again?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What did you say?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age? Oops. I didn't do a damn thing. It was all Futaba, and... But you know what? I'm gonna stop right there. Today's been sappy enough. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
いよいよ奥村も改心か。これで春も少しは肩の荷が下りたろうよ。
For real? Congrats! When is it going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in the front entrance. See you all there after school.
そういやユウスケのやつはこの時間だぞ。まだ寝てたら遅刻確定だな。
1 week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester.
そういえば
That aside, Okamura Foods has been on a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological tests using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Kurusu-san?
では君
People were asked to name one of these shapes, boba, and the other kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Boba.
これだ。
はい
That's correct. Most people name B boba and A kiki. Sharp images like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
やるじゃねえか
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
Hi, 今日はここまで。ようやく昼休みか。なあ、我が輩今日はパンの気分だぞ。
Should Kitty's been
Gimme
even eating
ちょっ
bread?
といい？さ、丸木先生のカウンセリングだけど、もう受けてるよね。
I have.
そう、ならいいんだけど。知ってると思うけど、丸木先生の任期、もうすぐ終わりだから。上からも君にちゃんと受けさせるようにって言われてるし、変に目をつけられないためにも言っておきなさいよ。カウンセリングか。ま、それはさておき、飯だ。パンパン
Fun.
あ、先輩、お疲れ様です。
How have you been?
はい、元気です。先輩も今からお昼ですか？よかったら一緒にどうです？たまには外で食べようと思って。
Good idea.
おや、お揃いだね。
丸木先生もどうですか？先輩とお昼食べようって話してて。
いいの？それじゃあ混ぜてもらおうかな。吉沢さんのお弁当。
She's a growing lady.
そういうもの？
動くために必要なんです。食べた分ちゃんと動いて燃やしますし。私から言わせてもらえば、お二人の食事の方が心配です。体作りはまず食から。ちゃんと食べないとダメですよ。
そうだね。確かに吉沢さんのは栄養がありそうだ。というより、
Pretty sure Kitsune would put some mukbangers to shame.
はい、ちゃんと気持ち切り替えられたので。
なるほど。無理してるわけじゃなさそうだね。
すみません、ご心配をおかけしました。
いや、とても喜ばしいことだよ。でも驚いたな。問題なければでいいんだけど、何かきっかけはあったの？
そうですね。先輩たちのおかげです。考えるきっかけをもらったというか、立ち向かおうって思わせてもらったというか。ですよね、先輩。
That's right.
立ち向かうか。強くなったね、吉沢さん。
はい、もう吹っ切れました。話長くなっちゃってすみません。お昼食べましょうか。いただきます。あ、次の授業体育なんでした。私そろそろ失礼しますね。
彼女本当に立ち直ったみたいだね。吉沢さん、この前までずっと思い詰めてるみたいだったからさ、あんなに変わるなんて驚いたよ。怪盗団に改心でもされたかな。
Anything's possible.
冗談だよ。時間みたいだね。君も教室に帰らないと。それじゃあまた。
You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop. What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over there now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. All right. I'll see all of you after school.
これ先輩が育ててたんだ。
もう春でいいよ。季節の変わり目だし、模様替えしなきゃと思って。今回のはね、北川悠介プロデュースなの。
色のバランスと配置でなんというかわびさびのようなものを加えただけだ。そもそも花を選んだのは春だしな。どうやってもいい花壇になるさ。
へえ、期待しちゃうわね。モナも植えてもらえば？お前こそこの間まで引きこもってたんだ。ここで光合成してけよ。じゃあ始めよっか。
Futaba does need some of that vitamin D.
金魚草はあと2ミリ左だろうか。
細か変わんないから。
つうかさ、流れで打ち上げと学園祭一緒になったじゃん。やっぱ打ち上げは打ち上げでちゃんとやった方がよくね。
同感だ。打ち上げは歓迎会も兼ねてのものだし、うちうちで気兼ねないやつをやりたい。
じゃあやろうよ、打ち上げ春の歓迎会。
いいよ、そんな学園祭だけで十分だよ。主役がそんなだとみんなのテンション下げちまうぜ。それならイブニングパーティーなんていかが？デスティニーランドで。
デスティニーランドってあの夢の国の？
ちょっと時
Disneyland.
間は遅くなっちゃうけど、夜からの貸し切りプランがあるし。
Just how rich are you, woman?
貸し切り？だって夢の国でしょ？
でもうちうちの方がいいでしょ。
そうは言ったが。
ちょっと確認してくるね。
I'm just gonna go check if I can rent out
セ
Disneyland.
レブすぎるでしょ。
確認つってたけど、なんの？
よかったー、なんとかなりそう。
デスティニーランド、マジ？中にあるレストランとかじゃなくてランドごと？
公式に金額載ってるけど、一晩でこれとかやばくね？ああ、気を使わないで。もともと会社の親睦会のために申し込んであったのよ。でも今からじゃキャンセルしても全額出ていっちゃうから生かそうって思ったの。
だが さすがに目立ちすぎないか。
表向きは会社の名前だもの。心配しないで。
そういうことならどうだ、今日はダブルで盛り上がればいいし。
ごめんね、せっかく手伝ってくれてるのに中断させちゃって。再開しよ
で、リアルにいくらかかるわけ？マジか。
It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight.
う。美味しかったね。
料理の盛り付けが絵画のようだった。
てかさ、このテーブルとかってわざわざ持ってきてくれたんでしょ？
どうせなら景色のいいところでお食事した方がいいかなって。
このビップ待遇、感動もんだよね。さすが貸し切り。
本当に誰もいないよね。私たちは夢の国の支配者だ。あのライティングも私たちに？そうだよ。
美しい。
お前の方がな。なんてこと言ってんでしょ、世間のカップル。
あれでそれ言われたら大概の女子来ちゃうよね。
お前の方が綺麗。
つうか、さっきからはしゃぎすぎなんだよ。
あんただって童心帰りまくりじゃん。
We're gonna
つけろっ
Angie.
てうるせえから。
私
それっぽいことは言った。
Don't bite in those.
だとこら。
やばい。微笑ましすぎる。
本当だったらパレードも見たかったんだけどね。さすがに急な話だったからスタッフさんの都合つかなかったって。それはまた今度かな。
つか、今回の打ち上げダントツで上がる。マジやべえ。
よかった、喜んでもらえて。こいつらに余計な贅沢教えちまったな。次の打ち上げのハードル上がるぜ。
もう次の打ち上げの話か。気が早すぎだろ。
Yeah, I'm not sure how much farther you can raise the bar.
なんだろう、モナちゃんと会ってみんなと知り合えて全部がうまくいってる。なんか怖いくらい。心配しすぎだぜ。
Oh yeah,
今まで
everything's
が今
fine.
までだったからちょっと臆病になりすぎてるのね、きっと。ごめんね、変なこと言って。
てか、そろそろ時間じゃない？緊急記者会見。
Everything's perfectly fine.
ドンピシャ。
お父様。
この度はお忙しい中お集まりいただきありがとうございます。本日は弊社の労働実態につきまして全てをお話しさせていただく所存です。社員に過酷な労働を強要したこと、食材の衛生管理がずさんであったこと、そしてそれらを企業ぐるみで隠蔽したこと、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
社長の指示の上で行われていたと。そう。
はい、私の不徳の致すところです。
御社の関係者で病気退職された方の数が数十名に上るとか。しかもこれ、御社が海外出店することを断固反対していた役員の方と同じタイミングで出店を狙っていた競合他社の担当者ばかりなんですよね。まずはここまで間違いありませんよね。
はい。
これって偶然なんですか？どうなんです？
それについては重大な事実の発表があります。
いよいよだな。奥村が廃人化の犯人の話をするぞ。
実は
See, everything's fine.
奥村さん、
Just some happy music to like. Thank you, Autumn Valley.
なんかいきなり倒れたんだけど。
今のどう見ても普通じゃない。モナちゃん、これ。
Hi, Tintin.
ありえない。
You just came in at the most, you know, awkward part. We did everything the same.
そうだ、手順は一緒。ちゃんとお宝だけ取ったのに。そうだ、では
私たちのせいじゃないよね。鴨志田から4回ずっとうまくいってたし。
シャドウを生かしておけば廃人にはならないんでしょ。そのはずだが。
そうだよな。
どうした？
同じ。思い出した。お母さんの時と。
これが廃人化の瞬間ということか。
でもだとしたら何のために奥村さんを。
くさー、どうなってやがんだ。
私行ってくるね。後のことは話しておくから、みんなはゆっくりしてて。
マジで俺たちのせいじゃねえよな。
そう思うが、
歓迎会どころじゃなくなっちゃったね。
春には後で私から連絡しておく。今日は一旦解散だね。
お久しぶりです。何見てるんです？あ、それ
これはあくまで仮説だけど、奥村は飼い犬に手を噛まれたんじゃないかしら。
Thank you for the hydrate.
怪盗団が奥村を廃人化したと。
互いの利害関係が破綻して怪盗団は用なしになった飼い主を見限った。そして証拠隠滅のために奥村を。
すみません、実はその件で今日は話があって。
証拠でも掴んだ？
いえ、もしかしたら犯人は怪盗団ではなく別にいる可能性が。
どういうこと？あなたも怪盗団を疑ってたのに。
可能性の話です。まだわかりません。
明日奥村邸の家宅捜索を行う予定よ。囚人の校長も改めて洗う手はずが整ってる。何としても証拠を見つける。ところであなた。
はい。
私の PC を盗み見たり勝手にファイルを持ち出したりしてないわよね。
いきなり何です？
誰かが私のパソコンからデータ転送したような形跡があったの。小さなエラー表示だったんだけど、それに気づいたのが先月あなたと言い合いになった直後なのよ。
だからって僕？勘弁してくださいよ。
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
足で集めた情報がどれだけ重要かは探偵として分かってるつもりです。僕なりにプライドは持ってますから。さえさんはそういうところ大事にしてくれる人だと思ってました。
それは失礼。誰？私のデータを盗んだのは。油断してた。もう誰にも渡さない。奴らを捕らえるのはこの私。
Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they had put some sort of warning on that video. They said President Okamura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru? Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana? He said it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds. Haru's going to be fine, right? Alright. We can't leave LeBlanc today. So we're just gonna read. Oh wait, no we can't. We just gotta go sleep. Tomorrow we can't leave as well. Alright, sleep. Back to prison. Yeah, Yusuke definitely is the quintessential, you know, starving artist. It wasn't our fault.
もちろん私は分かっている。だが世間はどうだろうな。不測の事態が起きてしまったようだね。このままでは公正は果たせないまま。しかしそうはなるまい。お前がこの窮地をどう乗り越えるか実に見ものだ。
よし。
またお会いしよう。
時間だ囚人。とっとと戻れ。
Ooh. Down it goes. Did you hear? Okamura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in the class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
何も出てきませんね。
そうですか。
我々も予告状以上の物証期待してたんですがね。
怪盗団との接点は確定しましたし、これ以上は高望みですね。ご協力感謝します。
はい。校長室でも出ました。予告状。
よし。もう一度聞くけど、お父様から怪盗団のことは聞いてないのよね。
はい。
どんな些細なことでもいいわ。思うところがあったら連絡ちょうだい。思い出せたらでいいから。
校長？私そんなの聞いてない。
つまり君たちは奥村の命を狙ったりしていない。予告状が見つかった囚人の校長についても別人がやったというのね。はあ、嘘を言っているようにも思えない。騙す気なら異世界なんて話よりもっともらしい嘘がいくらでも言えたはず。その上私の調べとの食い違いもほとんどないわ。それにわかるのよ、仕事柄。認めたくないけれど。でも私の情報から奥村に目をつけたならランキングに名前が出る前よね。無視して別の有名人を狙うこともできたはず。わざわざ探ってまで悪党を追うことにしたのは一体なぜ？
I can't ignore criminals.
シンプルね。別の悪党が実在する確証はまだ何もない。けど君が人殺しをやるような人種じゃないことは信じても良さそうね。
Interrogation time, yep.
よし。
でも校長と奥村の立て続けの死で世間は怪盗団への見方を変え始めた。潔白の証明に焦った君たちは次の作戦で。どうしたの？まさか投薬の副作用？公安の連中何を使ったの？
My vision is starting to get distorted.
びっくりさせないで。ちゃんと真実を喋っているならなんとか最後まで話し切りなさい。信頼できない供述に仕上がるとお互いまずいことになるわよ。じゃあ話を進めるわ。いよいよ最後の犯行についてよ。わかるわよね。潔白の証明のために君たちが最後に狙うことにした相手、その人物に届いた予告状。手紙の宛名は新島さえ、この私。さあ全てを説明してちょうだい。
Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. go outside, so we're just gonna read a book.
Nah.
We're gonna read Reckless Casanova. Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. Would the tactics of the Casanovas in the book still work today? I wonder.
Whoa.
A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. Still got more to go. President Okamura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Oh, Akira-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
春のやつ、なんとか大丈夫そうだな。よし、放課後全員集合だ。
Was Okamura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. So the one thing I need to say is someone call Mira. I don't know, is Mira even awake right now? Haru needs a new daddy. Oh, I see what you're saying.
かなりの重責でしょうが、彼女としては光栄なのでは。ずっと追い続けていた廃人化事件の犯人。そうでしたな。我々が仕立て上げた犯人。
善とある若者が未来を見据えられる。そんな社会を。
うっせえな。
Don't actually call him.
春は
I think he's playing Team Fortress right now. Because I just saw his name come up on Steam.
自分で呼び出してんだし、そのうち来んだろ。
まあ一段落ついたって言っても今はお父さんの件で。ってはあ？何事？私ら奥村社長を殺したって書かれてる。
もう始まったか。
はあ？
怪盗団が引き起こした謝罪会見中に社長があんな顔を晒したんだぞ。
だからってあれだけ持ち上げといて一気に人殺し扱い？おついての翻し。
事情も知らねえくせに。
落ち着いて、まだ世の中の全部が言ってるわけじゃ。
だが釈明のしようがない。
春、ごめんなさい。せっかく時間作ってくれたのに大変だったわね。もう大丈夫。あのね、気になることがあって集まってもらったの。みんなは校長先生って狙ったの。は？校長？うん。どういうことだ？ 昨日うちに検察の人が来てね、その新島さんっていう女性の、その検事さんが言ってたの。校長室で予告状が見つかったって。あんなことがあった直後だもの。校長なんて囚人以外に考えられない。
そんなの知らねえっての。
手際が良すぎない？私の気のせいかもしれないけど、奥村社長の件はなんていうか、事件後の事の進みが早すぎる気がする。
どういう意味だ？
例えば真犯人にはめられたとか。
マジか。
もしや。じゃあすぐにでも捕まえないと。
待て、俺たちは本当にはめられたのか。真犯人の狙いもわからないんだぞ。
じゃあ他にどうしろって。
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you
一
look
度落ち
bonita.
着きましょう。春の話を聞く限り、世間だけじゃなくて警察も怪盗団を殺人犯として疑い始めている。安易に動くのは得策じゃないわ。今は普通の高校生を演じるしかない。それに来週から中間試験でしょ。
こんな時にテストとか。たく双葉が羨ましいわ。双葉。
I think Futaba just zoned
ち
out.
ょっと気になること。うち帰って調べる。何かしらね。ともかく今はおとなしくして目立たないこと。いい
Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
マジかよ。
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
三島ってちょっと視野は狭いが根はいいやつだな。
Alright, we're gonna finish that book. The first encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance. The tactics of the Casanovas in this book still work today? I wonder. So you finished reading Reckless Casanova. Seems to me he was more like a shameless pervert than a stud. Well, at least you've learned more about the nuances of sex appeal. No way, it just keeps going lower and lower. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. I'll talk to you later.
春のやつこんな時に周りの心配しやがって。
bet they killed Okamura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. God, that was a mouthful name. Someone else had to have planted that. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all, but this is the perfect time for— thank you, Bull. Perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. It's true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous, right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Kink Shamers. I'm not shrimping. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okamura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Alright, we're gonna go to Jimbocho to get a book. It seems you've read all of the books in the shop. I underestimated you, young man. My greatest treasure. Perhaps it would be right to sell to you. Right, by knowing the heart. Let the Kitsune guide you. Hello, Presto Changeo. Hope you're doing well today. Right, we're going to go to school. Counselor. Two priestesses. We do not have a counselor. Okay, we need to go to a velvet room. Time to go zone out. Alright, we'll talk to you in a bit, okay? Thanks for hanging.
Oi, Shujin!
私に
構成の時間だ。さあ、ケオス。さあ、何が起こるかな。
fuck your passes the fuck out. Well, it's like we said, you know, we just zone out. We're just like, fuck you guys, I'm out. Nothing that's standing out. Fused by result. Select right canna. We are still too low level. Alright, we're gonna just have to make some room. We'll fuse something that we don't have. It's within the level 47 range. We don't have a lot of choices here. Oh, we can get Queen Mob.
なるほど。これは強いペルソナです。可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。
Who are we sacrificing? We'll have to get Daisoju again. Maybe we'll do Rangda. Yeah, we'll
なるほど。これは強い。
技量を超えた合体を行いたいのか。
Too low level. By one level. Okay, we'll do Queen
可
Mob
もな
instead.
く不可もなくといったところですか。
Oh, it doesn't matter though, because we need the Hierophant.
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Actually, we're
い
gonna
や
do something
もう
else
終わ
first.
りか。
Quick.
なんだ。
I wanna go back.
せいぜいあがけよ。
Hold that thought. Hopefully she's out on rainy days. I didn't think about that. Nope, she's not here on rainy days. Alright, Velvet Room it is.
おい囚人。
構成。
囚人を刑を執行するのですね。探りましょう。可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。
It's a sneaky boy.
可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。 これで良いのか。これで良いの。引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Do static electricity. Theron.
大きな力を授かって生まれ変わるといい。
Wielder of my mask, you shall soon understand the true might of the Fairy Queen. Yeah, he's like 97, I think. She gets Agidine. She's Agidine.
貴様に揃えられるのか。さあ、刑を執行する。さあ、何が起こるかな。探りましょう。集めるのです。
I don't even. Oh, he's 87. Okay, far, but yeah, he's level 87. And we need to get Kunanushi, Yatagarasu, Futsunushi. We need those 3. Yeah, well, he took some work just to get in Persona 4. I have to get a Black Frost as well. We can do Hellbiker. I'm surprised I didn't get Tamlin. It's a he. He's just a recolor of another one. Yeah. He's actually a recolor of a different one, who is a boy, so I'm going to assume he's a male. Oh wait, I didn't summon the one that I actually needed. So I've been like fucking around.
Justina, あなたの奇跡です。
I need counselor.
このペルソ総合の代価は必要。
Sneaky
あなたの
boy.
力です。もう終わりか？なんだ。
I'll try to grab her when we get into January. It's like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? I'm so glad to hear that. Come on in. Take a seat. Tell me the details. Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I had you going there, didn't I? Kitsune, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. What do you mean? Good question. So, I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded as has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Oh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then. We should head over there now before they get too busy. Ayo, free food, let's go. Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back, eat as much as you please. Itadakimasu! Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard on my first trip. Oh right, sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa. Huh? Maruki? I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's a... How do I put it? We made a deal. A deal? Not over anything shady, is it? No, not at all. Anyway, this is Kurusu-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who's recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your going-ons every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. Didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own? What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Kurosuke? They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? Well, he's been giving me a hand on my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations. It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still? Yep, I'm still at it, even after all went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me? Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. It's not supposed to be a compliment. But anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it! This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Kurosuke today. Oh, don't worry too much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Kurosuke? I sure do. See? He's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans. What a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancé to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. And you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry. It's fine. Who's Rumi? She's my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the end, and we broke up. Spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end. It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey Kurosuke, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly. Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Kurosuke.
Yoshi.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon. Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you are careful on the way home. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today. Huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibasawa has always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless. Well, he's a good friend. That's true. He actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later.
Nah.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Well, at least we can still go out. Into the Velvet Room.
Game.
囚人を正し刑を執行するのですね。さあ何が起こるかな。
Too low level. Why are we so low level? I mean, I guess if I spent time grinding. We can make Byakko. Still have a Taurus. Big shiny bird. Yeah, I probably do. I do need to get high enough level so I can make Cerberus. And I think I have to get Cerberus to a certain level. Yeah, we might be doing some grinding.
強大な力を授かってこれは。
I am Byakko. Mine roar causeth all beasts to bow down. I shall be thy mask. I should eventually. But yeah, I need to level up a Cerberus because that's gonna be the last combo I need to get the strength confident to max out. We have to do some bullshit.
ますか？行きますよ。どうですか？
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I think this type of game is definitely easy to nuzlocke. That and Shin Megami Tensei. You have any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why are you going there? We're gonna visit Wakaba's grave. Be ready in 3 minutes.
若葉の命日は毎年やってたが、会いに来るのは久しぶりだな。店が忙しくてなかなか来れなくて。いや、罪悪感で来れなかったんだ。若葉に怒られる気がしてよ。けどやっと胸張って若葉に顔向けできたよ。双葉の顔も見せてやれた。
Oh damn, really?
ずいぶん待たせちまったが、ちゃんと双葉と向き合えたって報告してきた。ああ、それとお前のことも紹介しといたぞ。
Good for you.
他人事みたいに言いやがって。そういや、揃って顔を合わせるのは今日が初めてになるんだな。
宗次郎、なんで半笑い？
あ？これは心から笑ってんだ。
Oh, that's kind of a soft lock that you have to do there.
その顔好き。
So no grinding.
報告しとくよ。火災から電話が来てな。双葉のおじが訴えを取り下げたらしい。お前なんだろ。あいつもいつか嫁に行く日が来んのかね。あいつ将来絶対いい女になるぞ。なんて言ったって若葉の娘だからな。たく、娘を持つ父親ってな、こんな気苦労してんのかよ。
That's kind of a problem because
店を手伝わせるだけのつもりがよ。
you wouldn't be able to get your strength confident.
守るべき家族があったことまで気づかせてくれやがった。双葉と、それとお前な。頼りになんねえかもしれねえけど、何かあったら遠慮せずに言えよ。そん時はお前の力になる。家族として。あとはそうだな。俺の教えられること全部教えてやる。もうお前は一人前だ。まだまだ恩を返すには足りねえが、俺にできんのはそんくらいだ。
我は汝、絆は反逆の翼となりて、魂の今こそ汝。
Make the biggest of curries.
よし。あとは言っとくが、双葉とそんなんとかできれば勘弁してくれな。お前にお父さんとか呼ばれるのは想像ができん。
さっきから何話してんの？
なんでもねえよ。
お腹すいた。これ。
Yeah, let me know.
いや。
Let me know if you find it. I'll definitely take a look at it. And down we go. So were they deceiving us? I I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose? I wonder when Okamura will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are now being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone would supported us who did so, honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Oi, 聞いてるのか?
And here comes the chalk. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Tower card. I'm gonna go to the library. I'd like to borrow a book. Yes. One cry of Cthulhu, please. Cry of Cthulhu, eh? Sounds interesting. Sorry about the other day. You must have been surprised by my mom. I don't know what to do. Sorry to burden you with my troubles, Kurusu-san. Anyways, I'll be at the arcade. Stop by if you want to train. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, Kurusu-san. Hey, what should I... Nah, never mind. Let's train. Huh? What do you mean? Another calling card? Hane Oda. My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So, she is bad after all. No, she's not. Thanks. But my mom just isn't herself. She used to be so nice. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So... someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Is it too much for you? It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. Thank you, Autumn Valley. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger, because I was so weak. But that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone, about everything, and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Well, so let's save her. Kurusu-san. Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom, after all. I really want to help her. And next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Kurusu-san. I'm gonna teach you my best. Strongest move.
Yoshi.
Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? Oh, and say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Later. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to so much now. I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? Oh, gotta get those max social links. Is he in Akihabara today? Yep, there he is. Ooh, digital cam. Ooh, you can get a robot vacuum.
Yeah.
The Phantom Thieves were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No. There's no point of sitting around complaining about it now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide if you keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So, you did the request I asked for you to do? Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Let's go somewhere close then. Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun? Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try to mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was supposed to help you out? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Kurusu, run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't have to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Kurusu. Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Excuse me, miss. Driving people crazy. I have no comment. No interviews, please. But hi, Mika. How are you? You're just gonna take that? Kurusu, you're right. Eh? Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted, given your previous criminal records. How do you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. And if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup, too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. We'll get an interview next time. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope you have a good night's rest and a good morning when you get up later. But for now, you know, just try to relax. Get some of that TNC. Or TLC, I meant. A little tender loving care, you know. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Wait, that was all an act?
Oh.
Yep, the whole thing. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Kurusu. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Same Kitsune time, same Kitsune channel. TNC Kitsune night. Yeah, that's what it'll be. The Kitsune nightclub. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? It's fine. Just go. Alright. Come on, Kurusu. See you later. Oh, Kurusu. Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. Hey, do you think you'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense. And my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. But where does all that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all that, though. Okay, see you. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of that justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. That must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
春のやつ、自分の方が辛いくせに、こっちを気遣ってる場合かよ。さてと。
Your exams are starting tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's important. Apparently the post was made by someone with ties to the banks in the finance sector, The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime, too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently, even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Ekitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the king streamers. Wow, this is good info, even for Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not we go after this guy over at the hideout. Alright, we're gonna take a little breaky. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. I hope everyone got their snackies. And their hydration. What have you. Right. Thank you. Alright, we're going to Akihabara. What is this monster? Capsule vending machine? Oh, so you can get these guys with 500 yen? Why don't you try testing out your luck? Let's do it. Thank you. Capsule came out. It's not what we need. Capsule says it's uncommon. It's not a big one, but it's no huge loss either. I just don't get it. Why do people want these? We're in Akihabara, right? Maybe we can find someone here that may want these capsule toys. The capsule says it's rare. It must be karma paying us back. After all, I have been quite good. Trying to get Grim Aqua. Tintin! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing! Gifting those subs! I greatly appreciate it! Well, I hope everyone that got their gifted subs is really thankful and appreciates it, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you very much! Yeah, go Oni, for sure. Absolutely. Gifted subs for peoples is great. We get to use the cute emojis. Well, there's 3 emojis too. They get to use like the rave one. Alright, we got the Grim Hakla. Damn it, Dominion again. What am I so mad about? I can't get the guy I want in this capsule toy vending machine. I want the figurine for Mothman, but he hasn't been showing up. Tell me if you ever get one. I'll trade you a figurine if I have for it. Alright, that's not what I want. He wants Mothman, it says for... We need to get the mystery stew. Too shiny. That's a real rare one. Alright. Let's trade. Oh, it's Grim Hakla. That's a nice one. Would you be willing to give me a Grim Hakala for Grim Hakala? Mystery suit? Let's trade. Hey Saber, how are you? Getting a couple of rare ones. That frustration is real. Oh, Mossy Mothman. The capsule says it's super rare. You're amazing. That's the Mothman figurine. Wow, its fur looks like it's real. Trade me your Mothman from model gun. You'll trade with me, right? Thank you so much. This is so awesome. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy! Sorry about that. Here's your model gun, just like I promised. If you get another Mothman again, please bring it to me. You're feeling kind of dizzy? Ooh. You know, I understand if you need to lay down or something. Also get some water in you. Please do be careful. Dizzy spells are not fun. Alright, we're gonna go to... Blunk. Yo, Akira. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Thanks. Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Akane-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town as Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try to pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. Ew. We should put a stop to this. That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' name in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Koto Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them and from the metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Akira. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. I'll do it for you. Akira, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
Yoshi.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Good night.
Oh, 帰ったか。
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
春のやつ、やっぱり参ってるようだな。ああ見えて芯は強い。春ならきっと大丈夫だ。
Go to Kichijoji to make a trade. Did you know what this Gear Grimkalala thing is? Gee, I gotta say, I've never seen or even heard of it. Do you have a good guess? I'm utterly clueless. Some kind of ghoul or goblin, I gather? But by golly, if you can get one for me, I got this hot-blooded sword ready to give to you, my man. But I know this is a difficult task, but you got game when it comes to grabbing goods. Goodness gracious, you're here. It's great. It's a great time and great you made it in time. Can I go ahead and give you my hot-blooded sword for your Gear Grimkahala? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, how glorious. Take this hot-blooded sword as a token of my gratitude. So this is the Gear Grimkahala. I'd say if it weren't for the gear, its shape would be ambiguous at best. In any case, good work. I look forward to our next trade. That's definitely a much better sword. I don't think we've gotten anything better lately. Velvet room over here. Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently, the slaves in this camp refer to visitors as master, and their behavior can even be controlled to some degree. I wonder how this compares to our devotion of our own master. This could make a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the maid cafe in Akihabara. So, what'll it be? You mean the maid cafe? What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out. We shall do just that, inmate. Take us there immediately. So this is the slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheerly for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny. Welcome home, Master! Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come here to absorb fully. Justine, don't worry. We'll free her when we are finished. Hey, you. Yes, Master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, Master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Oh my god, this is getting weird. Well, Master, I don't know. What is this? What is with this insufferable? Hey, inmate, do you really think you can get proper rehabilitation here? I don't know. Huh? You looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aww, aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp. What? Quit gawking at me and order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order. Or do you need a menu if you can even read? Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu. Just the usual service, actually. Hi. As you wish, Master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? Oh, what's wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. It's a surprise. Could this be the form of what some call Russian roulette? You can't risk the odds of being poisoned. Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. As you wish, Master. Oh, I messed it up. Please forgive me, Master. How dare you! Fix this right now! You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love. Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton and... Hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? What? Fine. I'll say I'm sorry. Maid, I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay! Thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet, people are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold position of power. Their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here's your reward. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed. But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it! I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have studied harder sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festivals, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Man, to be Morgana just, you know, sleeping in the little desk nook like that. The Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
いきなり殺人とかさ、改心させんじゃなかったのかよ。社長だけじゃなくてうちの校長もって話だよね。悪いことしたっつっても殺すほどか？てか、狙われたら終わりじゃね？
静かに答案用紙を配りますよ。さて始めましょうか。
Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Maybe 2 surfaces. Sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white pictures. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. You finished in time.
時間です。
Morgana do be training his inner phantom. Yes, he certainly does. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Wee.
あんたまだ怪盗団応援してんの？殺人とかマジなくない？でも悪人を野放しにするのはいけないと思うし。
If anything, maybe it's like my cat, soft news.
だからって校長とかは警察でよくない？つうかテレビの会見見た？正義の味方があんなエグいことしないって。
やっぱり明智くんが正しかったのかな。
偉いよね彼。一時あんなにバッシング受けてたのにさ。
静かにしなさい。外に出しますよ。時間です。
Who conducted executions using this device? Charles Henry Sanson. That sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman in Nagarasawa? It's a hereditary profession. That sounds about right.
「怪盗団ってさ、やっぱうちの学校のやつ？だって校長もでしょ？殺人鬼が近くにいるとかマジやばくね？
そういや私前に渋谷で実は俺怪盗なんだって男の人から声かけられたんだけど。マ
ジ？それ通報しなって。
やっぱそうした方がいいよね。その時の写メもあるし拡散しとこっと。犯人早く捕まんないかな。
始めるわよ。
What is the meaning of robata, the etymology root of robot? Slave labor.
お、いけそうだぜ。
Which of the following describes the destiny and density of stars in outer space? 3Bs in all of Europe.
いけそうだぜ。
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
今回はなんかガチらしいよ。うちの関係者に怪盗がいるんだと。
マジ？
ネットにも出てるし、噂だけど公安が動いてるって話も。
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Ah, you're the third year Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not at all great at chatting with people either. Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here. Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't even seem to say anything.
Yeah.
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this that way. Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they came in here and all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Think of this as just sneaking away to relax, and some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing? The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family has always focused solely on work. So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time? Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events. I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
植物の世話は欠かせないもんな。そうだ、春を手伝ってこい。他。はあ、困ったわ。
What's wrong?
あら、もしかして手伝いに来てくれたの？今の聞かれちゃったよね。別に花壇のことで困ってたわけじゃないの。ちょっとね、いろいろあって。
Any way I can help?
あなたになら話してもいいのかな。事情を知ってくれてる人が仲間にいると私も助かるのだけど。困ってるのは会社のこと。事件の後処理の話でね。急のことで遺言状とかなかったものだから、お父様の莫大な株式を私が継ぐことになって、いきなり上場企業の筆頭株主だよ。従業員だって1000人以上もいるし、経営方針とか資金運営とか言われても、私何が何だか。
Are you going to be okay?
あ、心配かけちゃってごめん。 長の娘って言っても会社に関わるなんて思ってなかったから。それでね、最近社内の役員さんや顧問弁護士さんたちに会ってるの。資産や株式について何もわからない私にアドバイスをしてくれるんだけど、急にご機嫌取りみたいなことする人もいて、誰を信じていいのか。みんな私じゃなく私の資産を見てる気がするの。大丈夫、任せなさいって言ってくるけど、本当は私の無知につけ込む気じゃないかって。私こんなにも人を信じられない性格だったなんて。ごめんね、一人で話しちゃった。でもちょっと落ち着いたかな。今までの相談相手は会社の大人の人たちしかいなかったけど、私に必要なのは年が近い同じ目線の人だったのかも。よかったらまた相談に乗ってもらえる？代わりに何か私で役に立てることがあるといいけど。あなたや怪盗団のためにできる。私特技とかないからな。これかな、土いじり。植物を育てるの。昔家のベランダで南国の果物を実らせてびっくりされたこともあって、私よくここで一人でこうしてるの。他のことをあまり考えなくて済むから。そうだ、家庭科室の冷蔵庫に
fresh veggies.
集合まで時間あるよね。ちょっと待っててもらえる？これそこのプランターで私が育てたお野菜。形とかバラバラでお店のには程遠いんだけど。
I want to try them.
お野菜好き？ならよかった。実は一つお願いがあるの。私の作ったお野菜、ルブランのおじさまに感想を伺いたいの。今度新しいのが収穫できたらお店に持って行ってもいい？
One of the better bits in the anime was Morgana talking the plan out of Joker's backpack while Makoto's behind them, but hasn't been thieved yet, so all she's hearing is Morgana just meowing incessantly. That's a great idea.
ありがとう。おじさまならちゃんと忌憚のないご意見をくれそう。とびっきり新鮮なお野菜収穫しておくから。じゃあアジトまで行こう。試験ご苦労だった。
今回はマジやばい。そもそも集中できねえし。またかよ、うるせえな。
そんなことより話って？前に気になることがあるって言ってたけど、何か分かったの？私がバンしてやったメジエド、本物じゃない。
は？本物はお前だろ。
私の後メジエドって名乗ってたやつとこの前のは違う。
どういう意味だ？
この前のやつが書いてたコード、今までのどのメジエドとも違う。コードは書いたやつの指紋。どんなにごまかしても癖出るし。この前のは切り張りだらけで一貫性がない。スキルが雑魚すぎる。
でもメジエドって世界中に何人もいるんでしょ？最近参加したメンバーってことは？
っていうかクラックに興味ある人種のコードじゃないっすわあれ。少なくとも正式なメジエドってことは絶対ない。
メジエドを名乗って怪盗団を挑発？一体何が目的だったんだ？
ひょっとして愉快犯？怪盗団が人気出てきた頃だったし、人気にあやかろうと。ちょっと待って、逆なんじゃない？
逆？
怪盗団を有名にするためにメジエドを名乗ったとか。
はあ？ わけわかんねえし。
実は私も誠と同じ考え。
どういうこと？
さっき言っただろ、コードは指紋だ。この前別の場所で同じ指紋見つけた。
どこだ？
回答お願いチャンネル。外部から不正に書き換えられていた形跡がある。
マジか。
夏休み前ぐらいからアクセス数が実際よりだいぶ盛られてた。それにランキングも。特に奥村社長が1位になった時だな。
つまり怪盗団を挑発した人と怪盗団サイトを改ざんした人は何か見えてきた気がする。サイトの改ざんでもメジエドの挑発でも結果的に怪盗団に注目が集まった。しかも私たちが奥村社長を狙ったのは世論とランキングによるところが大きい。絶好のタイミングに格好のターゲット。
辻褄が合うな。
じゃあ犯人は初めから私たちに罪をなすりつける気で。そんな。あくまで推論の話を。
だが誠の推理が全部当たりなら、ここ2ヶ月くらいの我が輩たちはずっと誰かの手のひらで。
That's messed up.
考えすぎだろ。だってお前メジエドにランキングあんな騒がれたもんがもし全部仕込みだったっつんなら、俺ら一体どんな野郎を敵に。
憶測で焦っても仕方がない。とにかくこのままだと冤罪、それも殺人容疑だ。
でも相手もわからないのに。
まさか今この瞬間もなんかはめられつつあんのか？
We don't know yet.
そうね、わからない。無理に分かった気になる方が危険。もし本当に全てが周到な敵の仕業でもやり返してやるだけよ。手がかり必ず見つけないと。
私が今回の人事、部長からのご推薦と伺いました。なぜ私のような若輩を？
自殺と断定されかけていた囚人学園の校長の件を洗い直し、怪盗団との関連を示してみせた。その功績を買わせてもらったんだ。
光栄です。
怪盗団の件、もはや国家の一大事だ。正義の執行者である我々検察に期待が高まっているんだ。人選や方針も任せるよ。あとこの件には警察も合同で当たるが、君の指揮下に入る。陣頭指揮を取ってもらいたい。まだ返事を聞いていないが、怪盗団一掃の件引き受けてもらえるね。
最善を尽くします。
成功の暁にはそれに見合うポジションを用意しなくてはな。プレッシャーをかけるつもりはないが、賞賛はあるのだろうね。当然だが、受けるからには失敗は許されない。
もちろんです。必ずご期待に応えてみせます。どんな手を使ってでも。
話は以上だ。いい。
ただいま。
おかえり。ご飯は？
いらない。
お風呂を沸かす？
いい。着替え取りに来ただけだから。
泊まり？
大きい仕事任されたからね。
ひどい顔してるよ。疲れてるんじゃ。
大人が仕事を引き受けるってことは失敗は許されないってこと。勝てなきゃ終わり。
だからってお姉ちゃんが倒れたら。
ようやく掴んだ出世のチャンスなの。校内に刑事が立ち入ってるんだってね。勉強に集中できないでしょ。安心して、もう終わるから。
どういうこと？
私が怪盗団を捕まえてみせる。
さっき言ってた大きな仕事って怪盗団絡みの話？
あなたには関係ない。
やっぱりだ。お姉ちゃんが怪盗団を しかも囚人学園に目を向けてる。まずい。これみんなに知らせないと。
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with the important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? The Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the head news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some of us, as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Yep, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. What are we talking about? Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Yep, everything's all good and dandy. A gust of wind is enough to change people's minds. Even the smallest sound can seem frightening, depending on the situation. So you finished reading Knowing the Heart. I saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised, though, given what we just read. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school's so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
Yaっぱ噂本当なんじゃない？うちに怪盗がいるんだよ。
はいはい、静かに。
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might be telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
次、高巻さん。それと君、一緒に行っちゃって。
なんで一緒？
なんでって、別に一人は待たせておくからじゃない？さっきからそうだったでしょ？
ああ、そっか、そうだよね。
刑事さんからの指示なの。余計なことは言わないで、とっとと済ませてきてよ。
そこへ。
悪いね、すぐ済ますよ。ああ、保護観察中の子ね。鴨志田とやり合ったんだって。
Yeah, that happened.
見かけによらず血気盛んなんだね。個性的なお友達ばかりだよね。北川悠介くんに奥村春さん。お友達は大いに越したことないからね。時間取らせて悪かったね。ああ、そうだ。これだけ聞かせてくれるかな。怪盗団ってこの学校の関係者だと思う？
I hope not.
大丈夫。おじさんたちが来てるだろ。ご苦労。参考にさせてもらうよ。悪いけど次の高巻さん呼んできてくれるかな。
緊張して何回も噛みかけちゃった。警察の質問少しは慣れたと思ってたのに。
みんな同じこと聞かれてたのね。
お決まりの手口だよ。わざとそうしてボロ出させんだ。
出してないだろうな、
多分な。手の汗とか気づかれたらヤバかった。
しかし俺の名前まで出てくるなんてな。
警察も侮れねえってことか。ねえ、面談の人怖くなかった？
Yeah, he was.
目がさ、笑ってるけど笑ってない的な。
なんだかごめん、お姉ちゃんのせいで。
まこちゃん、それは違
う。予想してなかったわけじゃないのに、いざ現実になるとね、正直どうしていいか。
疑われない努力と疑いを晴らす努力だぜ。
混乱すんのも無理ねえよ。
私、捜査の手が実際どんくらい迫ってるのか。てか、警察も気になるけど、今や市民全員が通報者だよね。人気者だったのにな。
ねえ、ハル。お父さんの身の回りに犯人の手がかりがないか探れる？辛いこと頼んでるって思うけど。
目をそらしてる場合じゃない。
他のみんなは学校での過ごし方に気をつけて。2年生の3人にはいっそ学園祭実行委員に加わってもらうことにしたから。
なんで？
怪しまれずに集まれるでしょ。それに目立つまいって思いすぎるのは逆効果。
しゃねえか。
私は賛成。暇が多いとかえって弱気になったりするし、何があっても後悔だけはしたくない。
演技でもねえよ。
Thank you, Tintin.
だが学校に来られて聞き取りまでされたんだろう。家に直接来られてももう不思議はない。
Thank you for the glasses
俺も用心しない
and
と
the
な。
hydration.
今は守りで精一杯だな。だがこのままじゃ拉致が開かない。なんとか真犯人にたどり着こうぜ。
当然よ。
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Alright, still can't leave. So we're gonna read.
Nah.
Alright, we're gonna read Cry of Cthulhu. Looking into the abyss of cosmic fear. This is very detailed for a story about a fantasy world. The chance encounter with the Great Old Ones was truly horrifying. So you finished reading Cry of Cthulhu, the Grimoire Necronomicon. I wonder if its author also wielded great power. The world in that book is so frightening, though. It must have taken a lot of courage to read it.
また提案がありましてね。あとは例のとはいえ、よくもこんな残虐非道な手口を思いつけるものですよ。
I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? They should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Kurusu-san, please look at this. Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. 15. That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square has only one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? If you had to choose would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So, what do we gotta do as the school's festival's executive committee? I'll need some more help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
くっそ、こんなことやってる場合じゃねえのによ。
いちいち口に出さないで。疑われないためでしょ。
明智五郎だ。これも明智。こっちもほとんどそう。
匿名だとドイツも雄弁だな。ついこの前までの全工程の空気が嘘みてえだぜ。
でも動かしてくれると嬉しいんだけど、集計のお手伝いに来たんでしょ。リーダーからも言ってあげて。
Take this seriously.
俺たちだって情報収集してんだよ。ね。
物は言いようだな。
うわ、これ見ろよ。やべえって。
犯人像のプロファイリングだと？怪盗団の怪盗行為はフェイクで、殺人が本来の目的？奥村以前の改心は腕ならし？
はあ、ついに殺人が本業ってまで言われだしたのね。
バカすぎて逆にウケるぜ。さ
結果出た。第1位は明智五郎くん。
はあ？明智？
何今驚いてんの？さっきから言ってたじゃん。
歌手とかアイドルとか
Yeah,
じゃね
good
えのか
morning,
よ。
Starshine. The Earth says hello.
ここまで人気が上がったの完全に我が輩たちのおかげだよな。
集計してんならいくらでも嘘つけんだろ。バカ正直に呼ばなくてもよ。
こんなに圧勝じゃバレるでしょ。
正直入れる人いるだろうって思ったけど、この結果は予想を超えてた。
さすがにわざわざ危険をおびき寄せる具は避けたいわね。ゲストの話はちょっと考えてみる。
そうだ、双葉ちゃんどうしてる？あの様子じゃ一人で何か調べてる気がするんだけど、聞いてる？
Yes, Bull. New Atlas game? New Atlas game? What is it? On Game Awards at the moment. Okay, hold on one second. Alright, I'm trying to like... Oh, is it Metaphor? I remember Metaphor. I remember hearing about that one. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll need to take a close look at the trailer. Let's see. Not a word.
信じてないわけじゃないんだけど。
今は一つでも手がかりが欲しいし、 いっそ気の済むまで調べてもらいましょう。何かつかめるといいんだけど。
おう。
怪盗団による犯行が疑われるとの警察の発表に対し、明智五郎さんが会見を開きました。
これまで批判されながらも怪盗団に正義はないと訴えてきましたけど、実は一連の不審死と怪盗団は僕は無関係だと思っています。
I have not looked at Demon School.
なんですって。怪盗団に警鐘を鳴らしたのはそもそも明智さんが最初でしたよね。
彼らが危険な存在であることに変わりはありません。でも事件と彼らを今すぐ関連づけるのは短絡的だと言いたいだけです。
Ooh, okay.
この事件にはまだ不審な点が多い。裏がある気がするんです。
なお、明智さんは今後マスコミへの露出を控えると発表しており、
どういう心境の変化かね。
I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine with what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
なんだ、真剣な顔で携帯見つめて。あれか、別れ話か。
No, that's not it.
真剣に否定すんな。冗談だよ。つうかお前、大丈夫なんだろうな。
No.
学校、警察来てるらしいが。
It's nothing about me.
変わ
Really.
ってないならいいが。まあいい。
Really, it has nothing to do about me. Swear. Akiyama-kun. I have a lot to report about Akiyama-kun. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. If it's going to be long, want to meet up? Okay, let's meet at the diner. So you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently, they're part of a gang that involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Yeah.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
Yeah.
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever knows the Zero like you stealthing around. Haha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's not fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I hadn't noticed all them bruises you've got. Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima? My bad, guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses. I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? Something like that. Heh, that's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyways, see you later. Hoodie with a goodie. Hello, welcome to the chat. And Futaba is literally you? Excellent. We love gremlin vibes here. We totally dig the gremlin vibes. Well, wait up, Akiyama. It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? You think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy.
Yoshi.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Don't use our real names. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming up with aliases for all of you. If you guys have code names you use, those will work too.
Yes.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyways, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Woo! Catch you later. What is up? You still rocking into the neck cruise, Sochan? Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes? Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush. But thank you. That documentary I mentioned. Starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men, okay? See you. Well, our rating didn't go down any further. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, 新島さんから何か捜査の話は？
それがお姉ちゃんその手の話私の前で一切しなくなってもしかしたら私が何かミスしたかも考えたんだけどね明智くん呼んでみよう
Hey, collateral. Not that kind. Not that kind.
マジか危険をおびき寄せるのは避けた方がいいとかって
危険はもちろん承知でも有力な情報源なしじゃ警察の包囲網に勝てっこないお姉ちゃんは期待できなくなったし
まさか明智くんなら警察にも通じてるからってこと？彼を情報源に？
こいつは大胆だな。誠にしちゃ珍しい提案だ。
You are soup? Are you in the bathtub or is it just too hot and you just become soup?
彼の昨日の会見見た？突然の怪盗団擁護発言裏があるの一言完全に怪盗団が見てるって意識して言ったんだと思う
だからって人の集まる学園祭に呼ぶのか？賞賛は
書けよ。
ね。
しかも部はあまり良くない。
Yeah, probably.
でももうそんなこと言ってられない。どう？明智くんを呼ぶって話。
You got that forehead soup going on. You sure about this?
してる。みんなもいいよね。
私はいいよ。私が考えるより絶対信じられるし。
情報源と言わず味方にできれば心強いな。
待った、どうやって連絡取んだ？誰も知らねえんじゃ。
Alright, Tintin, thank you for joining us today. I hope you have a good evening and we'll talk to you later, okay? Actually, I do.
マジか。
連絡先を送ってくれる？早速連絡してみる。
ぶっちゃけ明智苦手なんだよな。
好き嫌い言ってる場合？
情報源だと割り切れ。
もう返事来た。考えさせてくれだって。
待てよ、あいつ確かテレビとかにはもう出ねえって。
だから考えさせてくれなんだろ。
断られたらどうするの？
食い下がるだけよ。悔しいけど今は他にすがるものがない。何としても頼み込むつもり。
頼むぜ、誠。
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors. Listen carefully. The place you wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said that the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Pachinko parlor? Yeah, that would be one. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be Destinyland over in Maihama. So what'll it be? You mean Destinyland? Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going and make go! Caroline, what excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sorts? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go! Nanda! What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Everybody clap your hands! Hey, are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, Caroline, slap him back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. It appears you are of sound mind now. Way to confuse us, stupid! Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let us get in line to meet the characters, and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was. Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up with her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going around in circles. What was that, inmate? A fantastical trip. The stalls were lit with chandeliers, and the sinks looked like if they were designed for royalty. Were we actually in someone's palace that whole time? Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I just heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I pursued the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? I'm pretty sure we need to give Igor the mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Fuck that. Igor gets a Maleficent hood. True. Look at the smiles of these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches it into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as if we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Ooh, is that another brainwashing parade beginning? We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. Well, at least it only went down 1%. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine. Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I gotta do some training today, so please excuse me. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. Alright, Kurusu-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead us to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm the top of the class. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. We are smart. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully, he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh, look who's here.
Okaeri.
Honey, I'm home!
ずいぶん遅いんだね。どうです？最近景気は。
見ての通りだよ。新島の嬢ちゃんは元気か？
残念ながら最近あまり会わなくて、あの人は僕とは意見が違うようですし。
それではこの件につきまして指導議員に伺いたいと思います。怪盗団なんてものが野放しなのは国の怠慢と言われても仕方ないでしょう。
That man's voice.
要人ばかり狙われるのを見てきっと腰が引けてるのがいるでしょう。市民の皆様には迷惑をかけて申し訳ない。すぐに超党派会合をもって対策を講じますよ。
政治家のくせにできたやつだよな。すぐやるって言い切るとこがいいよ。
私はこの件に使命感を抱いているんです。全力で取り組む所存ですよ。悪党の勝手な世直しなんて、それこそ世直ししてやらないと。国民の皆様の関心にすぐに応えるのは政治家として当たり前の使命でしょう。
今時なんともけなげなやつだね。
うちには政治家の不祥事、外には悪党が野放し。悲しいかな。これが我が国の惨状です。一日も早く立て直さなくては国民の皆様にここでお誓い申し上げます。
I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
何ぼーっと突っ立ってんだ。気持ち悪いぞ。
It's nothing.
心配してるわけじゃねえよ。ミス。
清廉潔白で圧倒的なカリスマ性があって、ようやく日本にも任せられる政治家が現れたって感じがするね。ねえマスター。
悪い、聞いてなかった。
悪党か。まあそう見えるんだろうね。でもあれじゃ本質を見逃してる。
Don't like politicians?
好き嫌いとかじゃない。まだ捕まえてもいないのに政治の力で潰さなきゃっていうのはね。もし全部が怪盗団じゃなく改心だけなら、彼らがたとえ無罪じゃなくても僕が本当に遂げたいことと。
But they are innocent.
最初に会った時から特別な感じがするなって って思ってたけどさ、君の前だとなんだか全てを話しちゃいそうだよ。ああ、そうだ。君の通う囚人学園から講演会のオファーがってもう知ってるか？せっかくの機会だからオファーを受けることにしたよ。ごちそうさま。美味しかったです。
そりゃどうも。
会えてよかった。それじゃあ。
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon on the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, well, that counselor will be at the festival as well. Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll be even there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am. Thank you. I've always been dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Alright, we're gonna buy some more books. I know Warriors Ball. Huff and copium. Completely understand. I like the little Halloween decorations. Alright, we are buying Nakano Walker and Night Skies and Tokyo Shrines. Station.
Nah.
Hey, how did the exams go? Perfect. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. A little blunt charm. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. I'll have to take a look at them after the stream. We'll see. Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a repository for so-called art exhibits. Apparently, such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the art. In your world, so it is especially appropriate timing. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. The strength of one's heart is the strength of our persona. I am certain this place shall aid in the inmate's rehabilitation. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the art museum in Ueno. So what'll it be? You mean the art museum? Ah, so you know it. Take us there immediately, inmate. What is it that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves. I see. Our prior information was correct. There seem to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve human aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you capable of appreciating art properly? What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The sign's prohibited. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. Alright, Collider, we'll talk to you later, okay? The number of pieces on display far exceed my expectations. Art sure does take many forms, though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easier to just take photos in these situations? And what's with those portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about painting some dull terrain? Where is the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? They see true beauty. I see now. There are paintings of flowers and noble women here that would certainly fit that description. But there are paintings of things like empty mountains and wrinkly old men, too. Is there also true beauty in those too? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that just looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No, even if the child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting. What are you on about? It's scribbles any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and ears are wrong. The painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within a human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me. I'll tell you who's lacking, Justy. You're lacking proper eyesight. Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you gonna tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? Art is challenging. I get what you mean, at least I think. And I think you're merely evading the question. I suppose we will call this one a draw for now. Say, did you see that painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even my youngest could make something look like that. 500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever! I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays. But that last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. And you really gonna tell me that counts as art too? I thought the human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? I'm already beautiful. I'm gonna say, from where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here's your reward. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of the arts, though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own painting? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine? The master?
Yes.
We'll figure it out when we're back. Hey, inmate, get to stepping.
Rito, 去年より全然多い。
そりゃそうだろう。有名になっちまったし、怪盗団に鴨志田に校長、しかもゲストが明智だぜ。
私服警官とかいるかも。っていうかいるわね、多分。会話の内容気をつけないと。
普通の
Well,
学
it's
生っぽ
certainly
さが
busy,
大
that's
事
for
だ
sure.
な。学園祭って普通はどうするもん？
いろいろ見て回ったり食べたり。
決まりなんかねえよ。前海行ったろ。あんな
to stay on our toes.
わかってるよ。
あなたやリーダーは実際捜査の過程で名前くらい上がってる可能性もあるのよ。
前に先生たちが何人も聴取された上に、この前は私らまで面談あったしね。
気持ちを緩めすぎないで。
確かに初期メンバーはだいぶ長い。それだけ足もつきやすいぜ。
わかったよ。
まあまあ、そのくらいにしましょう。会話の内容気をつけるんでしょ。それは
春はえらく楽しそうだな。そういえば回りたいと言ってたな。
模擬店とかみんなでお食事してみたい。
まあ気分転換はしたいな。嫌なこと続いてるしな。
じゃあ模擬店。
Let's do it.
そうか、あなたも初めてね、うちの学園祭。
そこそこイケてるらしいぜ。
なら私、いいお店知ってる。ついてきて。ここだよ。メイドたこ焼き。ご新規様ご案内。
お前んとこの店かよ。
いいじゃん、模擬店でしょ。カンコ取りやべえ。
まあ人目がないから話するにはいいかもだけど。
I like the little octopus drawings though.
ほんのここへ来るまでの間にも。
あることないことな。
来たぞ。普通に振る舞えよ。
知るかよ。この場がもう普通じゃねえしよ。
おかえりなさいませ。はい、オーダーどうぞ。
オーダーって言っちゃうのかよ。雑だなおい。
変わり種がいろいろあるな。
普通のにしとけって。どうせ
申し訳ございません。普通のは前のお客さんに売り切れました。
んだよ。
では明太チーズたこ焼きを。
すみません、明太子切れてまして。じゃあこの今イカ取りに行ってます。あと5、6時間はかかるかと。
嘘つけ。絶対ねえだろ。てかこれ典型的なぼったくりじゃねえか。
実はメイド服に凝りすぎて、そこで予算ほとんど使っちゃってさ。タコはあんま力入ってないっていうか。
みてえだな。
They're gonna have to make the little like the octopus sausages.
リュウジ、目立っているぞ。
なら今あるものでおすすめはロシアンたこ焼きです。じゃあそれください。少しお時間がかかりますので。
もうタコは忘れて本題話そうぜ。
っていうか、鴨志田まで被害者扱いになりかけてて、もうやけ食いしたい気分。
校長も狙われたという憶測も聞こえたな。
俺は明智五郎の人気ばかり耳に届いたな。
全部怪盗団のおかげだろ。
つかさ、明智の野郎が出演受けたのって俺らが殺してないって信じてるからか。
意外とただのお祭り好きかもな。
ああ、メディアでチヤホヤされる。
情報を取るつもりが逆にはめられる。
Takoyaki done yet? That is possible.
そんなことさせない。でも明智くんの動き確かに読めないよね。お待たせしました。
焼きたてだって。
嘘だ、レンジの音したし。
まあ学祭にカリカリのたこ焼きとか期待はしてねえけどよ。
ロシアンたこ焼きってよ。
Yeah, what does make it Russian?
隠し味にジャムでも入ってるのかしら。なんだか美味しそうじゃない？この中の一つが
いや、一つ明らかに真っ赤だろ。どう見たってそれだろ。
Did you hear your name? No, I don't think so.
おい、まさかロシアンって
Russian roulette?
あえて行くのが男って感じ？
そうなの。
俺は形状の美しいものだが、どれも不格好だな。
あら、みんな食べないの？ なら私が特別をいただこうかしら。
Haru has no fear.
素で行こうとしてる？
ならお前が赤いの言っとくか。
I'll take it.
お、さすが。
あれ、みんなお揃い？
講演会明日なんだけど。
会場の下見にね。大勢のお客さんが来るのに失敗はできないし。
やる気だ。
けどさすがに気づかれちゃって周りから質問攻めにあってさ。
そりゃおめえがうかつだろ。
正直根も葉もない噂の話ばっかりでうんざりして人のいない方に逃げてきたんだ。これ一ついただくね。
あ、特別。
出演料代わりってことで。
それ
いいから。うん、おいしい。
息はやばいって。
喉がこれは胃の中が。
大丈夫？水。
平気に決まってるだろ。
That's why you shouldn't like grab people's food without asking.
おい、壊れかけだぞ。
じゃあ明日よろしく。
Enjoy your fire shits tomorrow.
うわ、痩せ我慢やばい。歩き方ゲイみたいになってる。
CM でも狙ってんのかよ。
だが本当にただの下見か。いかんな、どうも。
Catching learning not to touch the stove.
気持ちわかるよ、私も。明日は頑張らないと。なんとか情報源に。絶対やってみせる。
明智のやつ来た時みんなお揃いって言ったっぽくね。みんな
気のせいだろ。これで一通り回った感じ？
気づかれが尋常じゃなかったな。会話に気をつけるは難儀だった。
ほんと定期試験級にしんどかったかも。
一番の思い出は特別を口にした探偵の挙動だ。
私は楽しかったよ。みんなと一緒だったし。
ハル、どうする？もう少し回る？
ありがとう。もう満足。早めに帰って休もう。明日は明智くんだし。
賛成だぜ、あの野郎。どう？
おや？
Akira, Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to always? Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls? Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuro Maruki, correct? Yes? My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Ryu? Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san. Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct? Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding of about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit. Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to an internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examination in proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I can talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it. Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been the most valuable experience. Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see. At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Tomorrow is the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this was all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Festival pictures. Photo time! Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Ooh, all that yakisoba. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was! It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one where you took of Akira's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one was straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. That's fair. Alright. Alright. That's what we're calling it. We will continue. We will get to Akechi's panel next week. That is the plan, at least. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for story time. We're going to be playing a visual novel tomorrow. So yeah, we'll have a little bit of story time with some pretty boys. Figure out who we want to date first, who we pick. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. And yeah, let's see who we're going to say hello to today. Let's see. Me not being able to maneuver. No problem. Thank you for joining me. Alright. Oh, I got a lot of people on today. Hey, if we continue with the Atlas games, there's somebody on my friends list who is playing Trauma Center. Yeah, so they're playing Trauma Center. Always fun. So yeah, we're gonna say hello to them. So here is the raid message. And yeah, thank you for joining me today. I will see you all tomorrow night for Amnesia Memories. Let's go say hi to some pretty boys tomorrow. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. And as always, bye-bye for now.